Hello, hello, hello. Oh, interesting. Okay, so my cam doesn't work again. So wait, do I have to... This cam, I swear to God, the last, week, it's been just deciding if it works or not when streaming. It might be working now. I'm just waiting on it apparently now to load. Camera not available. What if I go to properties and... Really? What if I removed it? Will the camera turn off? So here's the camera. Bah! So what if I did this? I will go here and say copy, go to streaming, and then just right click and click paste reference. Oh, and then Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, let's completely fix that. Me and my I need a haircutness. There we go. Me and my little tininess in the top right hand corner. For now, I do have a green screen. See? Except as you can see, it's not screening greenly. And that's my kid screaming in the background. It's like 50-50. I got like a 50-50 chance of my actual green screen as of late working. So it's like it worked yesterday, then it didn't work today. So I am just gonna move it out of the way. You guys can see my horrible back here, or basement, with all my girlfriend's tie-dye stuff. Okay, well, welcome. I mean, I'm partially see-through at least. Hey, so before we even start today, let me double check my audio levels. I'm pretty sure they're okay. But I wanted to mention that Supreme Ruler Ultimate is currently 60% off on Steam. If you haven't got it already, go get it, because why would you not? And if you get it, I believe it's a... I don't want to put words in their mouth, but I believe a specific amount will be going to charity. I can't remember the amount. Give me one quick second. Because I own it, I've got to go through hoops to get to the page. There it is. Game discounts. Here we go. 60% off. All proceeds. So yeah, so basically if you buy it, it's currently sitting at $8.79 Canadian. So there you go. 60% off right there. Okay. Let's close that up. Let's also just get our YouTubes on my tablet. Make sure the audio is good to go. You're gonna... No. No Lindor commercials. I do not support Lindor. Because, I don't know. No Lindor commercials. Oh yeah, that's good to go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I've got to turn up my audio levels here for the game. For some reason, it's at minus. There we go. So -2 for some reason. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Supreme Ruler Ultimate as the United Nations. Let's pull the tablet in so it doesn't die. My cell phone can die because I need that battery lifetime. And I believe that was my kid falling off the bed upstairs. Alright, so we're playing as the United Nations. Yeah, I don't want a rubber deal. New recon unit, cool. Eastern Siberia declared war at South Korea. So they're going at war. So in the last couple episodes, or in the live stream, or the episodes, if you haven't caught them, we're playing as the United Nations, mostly a missile playthrough, meaning that the main thing we want to do is produce missiles and things like that. Problem is I didn't realize that playing as the United Nations also means you don't really have anything. Everything you get is pretty much purchased through by other countries. You do get some stuff here and there, which we are slowly working on. We're working on the super advanced stuff here because we've kind of gotten really, really far in advance. So the plan is world conquest, obviously. It's the Premier Ultimate. There you go. I do have to work on my financials a little bit. I'm trying to remember why my financials are so out of whack at the moment. It might take me a few minutes just to figure out what's my inflation at. Economy. Inflation is at only 5.8%. Okay, and that wouldn't really affect a lot of stuff. Let's look at production real quick. I believe we're overproducing. That's one thing. Yeah. Especially on power. Holy crap on the cracker. What I might do, I'm going to go to fastest here for a minute. Let a lot of our military units go home. Go into reserve, please. Domestic offers from southern China. You offering me rubber. Why are you offering me rubber? Did I read that wrong? Offer by... No. I'm going to reject that because I don't need rubber from you. If anything, I need to cut back on my... Oh, actually, we're doing really good trade-wise when it comes to rubber. Trades are at 7K, which is good. We're not importing anything, which is good. Let's go to dollars here, just so we can see. Yeah, I'm just basically at this point Oh, now I'm making money. Nah, it's because of my trades, that's why. Okay. So once a lot of these units get back into reserve and such, hopefully the frame rate will get a lot better too. Not bad though from a game that came out in 2015, 14, 15, 14. 15? 14. Uh, 2014. October 17th. That's right, I bought this game for my birthday. That's my original purchase, I remember. SRU came out, and I'm like, ooh, it's near my birthday. I'm going to buy myself a gift. And it's the gift that keeps on giving. Or in my case, over 4,000 hours of it. What is this? Is this... Yeah, those are... Yeah, I don't think Washington, D.C. is much of a threat to me. California, am I still giving you military government support? I am, okay. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I want to sell you off a lot of tech. 5 billion, I'll do that. Uruguay. Gonna make some of my money. 2 billion, nice. I believe West Germany is the country. Ooh, maybe no. Ooh. Wait, is West Germany the country I'm trying to be friends with? Yeah, it is. Yeah. You don't exist anymore. And Japan. I have dark matter missiles? I'm gonna have to look into that. Cloning, all that jazz. How many techs do I have left? Oh, yeah, I still have quite a bit of tech. Okay. Stellar navigation. I think I'm near the end of the tech tree already. There we go. Made a nice chunk of change. Change places. Oh, that's right. I want to go to war with you. No, I'm going to say no to that. Because you made me hit the wrong button and I gave back southern India. That's something I did not want to do. Myanmar, yeah, you like me. Laos, you like me because I gave you your independence back. I gave Thailand its independence, didn't I? No, maybe not. You really hate me. India loves me. India is up. Who's fighting wars right now? I'm at war with someone. Oh, that's right. I'm at war with with Siberia, if I'm not mistaken. Who's South Korea at war? Oh, that's right. Wait, is everyone at war with you? You're with me in South Korea. South Korea loves me. Again. ISIS, who are you at war with? You're only at war with one other country. Sudan. Yeah, so ISIS is at war with Sudan. Oh, that's right, yeah. And the Congo is just like getting chewed up right now by Sudan. So basically, Africa is going to fall apart soon. So, most likely, the Congo, aka Zaire, is going to basically fall to Sudan. Sudan is hit or miss right now against ISIS along their front over here. And no. Wait, who's the Central African Republic is at war with Sudan and... Oh my god. Africa is just a cluster of fun at this point. Okay. And you are all my puppets. I don't have any puppets left in... I never took Liberia. Yeah, I don't have any puppets around that in Africa. Uruguay is my ally here. California is my ally there. Hopefully West Germany will be my ally in Europe. We will see how that turns out. Money-wise... Yeah, money's kind of going up, kind of going down. 7.5% inflation. Ouch. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Mental notes. I have an unsinkable aircraft carrier in the middle of the Mediterranean. What is that? That's... Wait, what? So the Straits of Turkey took a chunk of Cyprus. Because Turkey fell to ISIS. Okay. I haven't played in 3 weeks. This is also a bit of a catch-up for me. Are you? Yeah, you're not gonna really go for a peace deal anytime soon, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, because you're not a threat. Let's highlight everybody here and say, hey, go into reserve, please. Thank you. I still will have almost 1 million troops. ISIS is at 7, then it's Texas, Mexico, Sudan, and then Maine. Wait, I just dropped... Whoa! Interesting. Indonesia is kind of kicking around a little bit. I'm gonna have to remember that. Once I see who's deployed and who's not... Oh, are these the mystical missing units? They are. Okay, so I'm not producing any land. Nope, no air, no sea. Okay, producing my intercontinental ballistic missiles. The Thunder Fog tank. Done. And the other Thunder Fog. And then because of the way the game is set up, I can't actually research you guys, I guess, until I research whatever I'm missing, which is upgraded combat vehicles, which I don't have any. What's in here? Oh, this gives me plus 1% military efficiency. Cool. Oh, here we go. I get no units from this as well. Nice. Very nice. Cloaking, I get nothing. Submarines, nothing as well, but, man, what are you going to do? I get no units from that as well, but I do get, what do I get as a bonus? More research efficiency. Then stellar navigation, more race to Mars. Yeah, and I got nothing. Nothing. You guys can all go into reserve. Do I have troops deploying over here? I do not. Okay, so that's just a delay from when I probably did a mass deployment a long time ago. So 1.1 million troops active in bases and things like that. And then almost 1 million troops in reserve. And then I've got 13 units that are actual ghost units on the map. These guys won't actually do anything, unfortunately, because they're, from what I figure, they're off the map somewhere. I deployed a nuclear strike unit. Or a nuclear strike via warship. And they just bug do. So, that's a thing. Okay, go into reserve, please. Yeah, I'm not building anything at this point, right? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten to the point now in the game where I'm not... I was going to say I'm not concerned with anybody at this point. ISIS declared war on the Congo. Okay. I think it's aircraft is where I'm really behind on things. Multi-role aircraft. What can I buy actually from California? So they are way behind in aircraft. And they're not even that far in advanced here. Ooh, they got the THAAD system. THAAD is better than Hercules, right? 1524-2. 210 kilometers versus... Oh, yeah. Give me THAAD. Yes, you're still behind when it comes to subs. I'm going to pause here for a split second. Yeah, I don't need capital ships or anything like that. And yeah, I've already got you. Do I have any subs that actually can carry the Polaris? 4 and 18. How big is it? Size 8. Nope. Let me double check. Size 4 and size 3. Yeah. So I don't have a ship right now capable of firing that. Neither do you. Besides, I got the intercontinental missiles, so that's no big deal. What do you have kind of lying around? This will give me a better idea. Because there always could be like one thing they have that I don't. Like a tech-wise that unlocked something. It doesn't look like it. So yeah, just give me the THAAD system. 3.3 billion. Okay. Good to go and done. West Germany. A bunch of elite. Oh no, I want the actual. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you're way far behind as well. Okay. Oh, and I was also selling stuff to Moscow. Yeah, they're back in 07 tech. So they're actually way far behind. They're at 13 billion. I don't think you're going to have anything I want. Yeah, you're still like 50s, 60s tech. They're just getting into the jet age. Or not. Like, they have tech. So use, because I already bought. What was it? Did I not buy the Cure? Oh yeah, why would you be able to buy the Kirov? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to buy the Kirov. Derp. And then you. $13 billion, thank you. Now what I want to do also is I want to start upping my nuclear weapon production. Because that is going to be, yeah, okay, a priority immediately. And we're going to use this as our production capabilities. Or for our production, because I think I've got, where, yeah, here's already a bunch of my military production. So if I look at you, okay, whoops. My engineers, where are you in the world? Do we even have any engineers left is the question. Oh, we do. Wow, I've got 6 engineers left. Definitely mismanagement on my end. Yep, okay. On the right side, they're all here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order production of some, specifically these locations. There we go. There we go. Pause for a split second. We're going to say auto deploy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one. And then this one. Oh, so it'll take a couple days for those guys to be built. In the meantime, we'll start up the production over here. Let's build military. We'll get some supply depots over here. You're going to help with construction there. Construction there. Construction there. This will just bring more supply to the area, so I'll be able to build these a lot better. Because right now I think I have like really, really crappy supply. Yeah, just over 50%. 60, yeah. 58, yeah. We'll get that up. You know, help with that one. It's the furthest. More future combat tech done. I don't get anything from it, but man, what are you gonna do? Let everything go. And with where I'm sitting in the tech tree, like you don't lead to anything. You don't lead to anything. You have the arc. You don't lead to anything. And last but not least, you lead to a few things. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty much done the tech tree too, which is good. Because what I can do is then I can take all the money I'm spending on my research and dump it back into the actual, like, you know, economy and stuff. What am I sitting at? How much money am I spending on research right now? 66 million on project development, and oh, my efficiency is not. Oh, that's right, because I was having money problems a while ago. Here, let's max that out now. Plan is declare war on somebody and just nuke them. Because this is pretty much the end of the Let's Play, so 12 days, okay. 10 theoretically, 9 theoretically, 24 theoretically, and 17. Okay. Don't know what I did, but I messed my shoulder up. Okay. Put a road in across here. That would kind of help with the supply a little bit. Upgraded combat vehicles. Done. Yeah. No technologies. Trying to remember the numerical amount, and I don't off the top of my head. There we go. Construction of that one, please. You want me... I'm being extorted. Wait. You're offering me peace and $500,000. I'm extorting them. Sorry. I'm going to agree to that because it's giving me $500,000. That would be like, hey, Siberia and the United Nations, they're friends again. Like, yeah. They didn't just pay me off. We played nice together. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. So right now, I am producing 180 witchcraft missiles and a whole bunch of Tomahawk cruise missiles, which I don't need anymore because my plan is to go just pure nuclear on everybody. I mean, the Tomahawks will be good because they can go on a lot of... I don't have that many missiles, do I? Yeah, I don't have that many missiles. I don't know where that... Oh, game. Oh, you're so old. Yeah, what I'm going to do is switch over completely just to sheer... nukes. Still going to keep the production of the current Tomahawks in, because I can always throw them on warships and lob a whole bunch at targets. the production of them, what's the point if I'm going to go mostly nuclear? Because my plan is to have a good conventional war, or a good conventional, like, army, and then have a, we'll say a large sum of nuclear weapons. And the plan will be to do nuclear strikes. Once the nuclear strikes have been completed, and I've pretty much have, we'll just say, removed most threats from whatever country it is I'm going up against, then we move in our ground troops and have some more fun. I need to pause here because this thing's bouncing all over the place. Okay, so that's all the witchcraft missiles. There we go. I think that's all of the tomahawks. Yep. I'm going to let them process, and then once they're done, I'm going to order basically whatever the difference is for the ICPMs. Design complete. Research breakthroughs, thank you. Oh, those are the supply depots. So it looks like I'm... So am I done research? No. So once military grav lift units is done, then we get interstellar environmentals, then we have the Ark and interstellar living quarters, and then I'm done. So 2 things of tech left, and then the tech tree for Supreme Ruler Ultimate is done, because that's the way I roll apparently. Okay. And then I'm just going to start nuking everybody and their mother. Okay. How much longer until... Okay, so 34 days until all you guys are good. So I'm just going to start building. I'm also going to start, so I'm going to pause here real quick. I'm going to, start taking over my own industries and stuff like that here. So first things first, I'm going to sell 90% of my surplus. I'll only go at 2%, and I'll start bulk sales wise at about like 80%. As those sell, it'll go down. Rubber, same deal, 90%. I'm not looking on making a massive profit. So, yeah, 3% should be fine. And I'll just leave it at 36,000. Trez, 90 as well. There. Okay, so oil. I'm going to cut back and only sell 50%. And I'm going to help the market drop. There. I'll start bulk sales at 21 million barrels. Lock you in. Coal. Sell 90. 236. So yeah, we'll go for a little bit of a profit. Not too much. I'm not too worried about profits at this point. Oh. Why is my metal production so expensive? I have no composite ore. I only got 10 actual ore production. Why are you so expensive? Well, I'm only going to sell it at a profit, so if I sell it, I sell it. If I don't, I don't. Uranium, yeah, no one gets any uranium. Simple as that. Power. Power I'll leave to the AI, because that's just something that, yeah. Consumer goods. A 5% markup is fine. We'll do the same thing. We'll sell 90%. We'll max that because I might have shortages issues. There we go. Locked out. Industrial goods, same deal. We'll go to 90. 2% markup. And actually, I'll leave that at that. Military goods, same deal. I'm not selling a single military good. Okay, I don't think you'll unlock anything. Yeah, it's just the grab list here. I'm gonna give that a few moments. Let the economy kind of deal with the fact that I'm probably going to be going more isolationist at this point. And apparently, 24. What? Okay. Yeah, that kind of went a little squirrely for a split second. Right, and what I'm going to do, whoops, is hit the wrong button. We're going to change this to 102% of demand, and we're going to max that price out. So we should be producing roughly around 90% or 90,000 tons. I'm going to go one item at a time. There we go. Rubber, we're going to cut you down to 106% of demand. Yeah, you're going to go down to 106, and we're going to max you out. 105 and max you out. Making some cost cuts. Nothing too crazy. There we go. Coal, 104% of, yeah, 104 should be fine. 3% of capacity? No, sir. What? No, I want to go to 100 and... Let's go to 104% of demand. For you. Then what I'm going to start doing is getting rid of some of these. I'm going to assume... Yeah, production's going all over the place. $104% of demand. 105%. Max you out and change you to 105% of demand. 102% of demand. And you are just going to go at 100% capacity. Because I need a good military stockpile. And this will take a day to catch up. Okay, so research is getting to... Oh, actually, I can also get rid of all my science facilities as well, which will be good. And boom. That will unlock those two, and then our science will be done. The AI is like, I can give you research in something. The only thing left. This thing. Okay. So... How is my production still 16 million now? I'm wondering if that's the reason why. Derp. Well, let's go to 102% of demand for you. Give it a few moments. Click over. Thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. Production is now 1.2 billion. Research is 8, so that will come off the books very, very soon. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to save some money here. Hydroponics, none. Agriculture, yeah. I'm going to cut back agriculture by 5. Cut you back. Rubber production. 53 versus the 85 that I need. Yeah, we're going to cut you back a lot. A lot of the techs make a lot of this stuff just way more efficient. I only have 20 logging things, timber mills, and I can make almost, wow, I can make almost 1 million board feet. I only need 80. So yeah, we're going to cut you down by half. Oil. Just want to make sure I don't have any, like, synthetics, anything, before I go into the next stage of stuff. Oil derricks are 40. Well, gas fields are... Wait, what? All my oil is gas fields. Or is, offshore oil rigs. Interesting. Okay. We're going to reduce you by... Reduce you down to 10. Or down, sorry, to 30. Coal? I need 2 units of coal. I am producing 500,000. Yeah, we're going to drop you down to 10. Do you know what? Let's go down to 5. So, ore production. We can produce 75, and we only need 300. So we'll reduce you down to 5. Uranium, on the other hand, has to do the opposite. I need more uranium. Because of, obviously, the building of the nuclear weapons. I'm looking at you, Australia. I think Australia is going to be my first target of global conquest. Plan will be basically just to sheer nuke them from north to south, and then move in with military units after the fact. Oh, my consumer production, actually, now that I think about it. No regular, no mid, no micro, no small advanced. I only have one, I only have one consumer production facility in the world. Nice, okay. For military, we only got one, or industrial, we only got one, and then I'm assuming for military it's the same deal, we only have one. Yeah, we only have one. So I can't do anything there, I can't reduce. So reducing there would just be stupid. Okay. So there goes that. Selling off a lot of stuff. And speaking of sell-off, Supreme Ruler Ultimate's 60% off on the store right now. All proceeds, if you go buy it, go to charity. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Speaking of charity, I'm going to donate these engineers to build more nuclear weapons systems. Okay, I'm at 80 of 180. Oh wow. Okay, let me get all you first. You're all in position. Let's build military. Missile production, not missile silos. Oh, the game. Oh, the game's so slow. There we go. There is a method to my madness. most of the time. Basically, I want it so that I'll have missiles being made, like, every day. I've never forced a country to surrender via nuclear exchange. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out. This is also going to be so expensive. Click all the buttons. I was picking the right building, right? Yep, okay. Now I tell you guys, hey, you're all going to do construction right there. So that should start building those ones first. 327. Wow. This doesn't make me broke. I don't know what is. It's costing me $189 million to build all this. $189 billion a day? Okay, well, let's just kind of go to with your people's taxes. And we're just going to cut spending for now. And apparently I needed to buy industrial goods. What? Why is capacity at 19%? Let's go to 100% capacity. Thank you. Ooh, you're asking me to... do I give the AI the ability to... Well, I'll wait. I won't issue bonds until I see that I need to buy that I need money. As the engineers get deployed over here, I'm just going to send them right in. I should have all the troops I need. What's the percentage per day right now? So we're at 48% right now. And it's only been, what, 2 days? Give or take. Oh, yeah. No problem. These are going to be done so fast. Yeah, they're Russian missile production. 2 more days they'll be done? Yeah, maybe 2 days? Oh, I'm slowing down. I think I need missile... Do I need military? No, I just need industrial goods to build it. Okay. Ooh, I only got $61 billion left in my coffers here. No worries. So what taking on debt will be for. Okay. Well, there's still some guys that need to be built, but we'll take all of you. And tell you. Ooh. Wow, the game's getting chuggy. How much longer? Whoa. How much longer until you guys are built? 50 days? Okay, you guys are not going to be done anytime soon. Question is, what's going to happen first? Me running out of money? Yep. Alright, let's take some... Ooh, I just took a $22 billion bond out. Nice. Well, the game is getting slow here. Tell the minister that he can take out money. He should be taking out money. Yeah, he'll do it automatically now. That will help quite a bit. Why are you... Oh, you guys are like a day away. Come on. Come on. Boom. Did I forget to put one there? I did. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's good. One of the good things about the way engineers work is they work in the location they are, and then the area is all adjacent to it. So like these guys are actually helping build all of these. Okay, am I missing another one there? I am missing another one there. Build military missile production. I swear I like took that. On the bright side, I can move these guys to there, and it'll still help there. You construction there. You construction there. The plan here is just to have these guys slowly filter this way. Those will still help this one get built, etc., etc. More research breakthroughs. Nice. See, that just finished. Gonna have a lot of debt to pay back after all this. It won't take too long for me to pay everything back. Oh, that's right. Research. All right, and that's the last two techs right there, and then everything's done. Oh, you construction. Half of you are going to go there, and half of you are going to go there. So 1, 2, 3. Construction. Either 4 are going to do construction there because they'll still help. You're going to move up anyways because that way you kind of help with all this here. So now, missile production is 253. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Construction there, please. Why do I build? Why am I building all these nuclear weapons? Because I want to play on easy mode. You're done. You're done. Perfect. You are going to move up and go to construction there. You'll help build all of this. These guys can swing down this way. I don't think my engineers are going to be done in time. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be done in time. Because they keep getting delayed because of money problems. Because I've decided to spend it all. No, actually, no, you're not being sold. There we go. Just going to do like a little mass sell-off there of resources. Okay. How many missiles is this going to give me? Give me like, what, like 400 and something? I think it's going to put me in the 400s. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just went $8 billion in the hole for a split second. So why did you lose all your money? I decided to spend it on missile facilities so I could nuke things. Oh my god. Like, every tick. Oh, just watching the amount of debt that I have go up. Missed construction, missed research, missed unit production. $21 billion a day. Ouch. Okay, well, let's just cut that all the way to 0 for now. And cut you all the way to 0. Whoa. That's hilarious. You can also just keep selling surplus material as well. Nope, that one's done. I mean, didn't say this was the smartest idea in the world. Let's sell some more bulk at you. Bulk at you. I mean, one way I can make money is by selling off nuclear weapons, or nuclear material. We'll sell 95%. We'll sell it under market. I'll try to sell off a big chunk of it as well. At a certain point, people will start throwing money at me, which is kind of good. Oh, you're done. Okay. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I mean, the bulk sales are also going to hurt the overall prices, obviously, on the market. But once all this is done, all my spending will basically be, you know, ground down to nothing, so. We'll have to contemplate my situation with my uranium, though. There's an opportunity, apparently, to export this. Okay. Apparently military goods as well. Wow, I'm producing a 91. It's way under market. Sold a little bit of it, that's not so bad. Let's move you there. You guys are still working. Let's dump some industrial goods, why not? Make a little bit of money. Wow, this is going slow. Wait. That's a facility production delayed for something else? That's unit. Because of money, that's no big deal. Swear, I think I just noticed that it said something else other than Because anything other than money, then there's a problem. Right now, I just don't. It's money. 2.7% unemployment. It's fine. I'm starting to make money again. Apparently, my trades are making me almost. Oh, well, they're making me quite a bit of money. They were. Who went to war with who? Less so, declared war on the... What? So you declared war on... you. They might actually get a good chunk of territory. And the reason why they might actually get a good chunk of territory is because a lot of the troops for Congo might actually be up around here. Because they've lost the Congo proper. So, that'll be interesting to see. Is that a full spot? Nice. Let's bring you over there. Let's do that there. I don't know if you can hear my son losing his mind in the background, but I'm sorry. Parenting. It's a gift. Let's move you there. I'm going to move you to there. Trying to get a good spread of coverage here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, perfect. Not making money, but I mean, spending $21 billion a day on construction, so that is a thing. Let's try to sell 32 million barrels of oil on the open market. See what happens. Apparently the game wanted me to sell negative there for a minute. Production costs have gone up. Our construction costs, sorry, have gone up to 22 billion a day. Yeah, we're fine. If I really wanted to crash the economy, I'd let the AI run everything over here, because it would just destroy me immediately. Come on. Like... There we go. 22 million barrels of oil dumped onto the open market. What? Let's dump 2.5 tons of uranium. Is that tons? Yeah, I think it's tons. I think in the game it's tons. Might be pounds. Pounds of uranium, maybe? Cool, cool. Are you kidding me? Whoops, wrong area of the world. You're actually getting bigger. I was gonna say, I can probably offer some tech here. to help financial woes at the moment. I'll come out of this way stronger than I was before. Perfect. I'm mostly sure that all this is basically just being delayed by money issues here. Wrong country. Come on. Boom. That'll help the money problems. You're almost done. There we go. One is 25 and one is 3. $27 billion a day in construction. Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts. I mean, if I was just doing like a Let's Play or whatever, I would have done the math. But at this point, I could care less. This playthrough is pretty much on its last legs anyways. So the plan is, once all this is built, we're going to go completely and utter crazy with weapons, or nuclear weapons more particularly. And I am going to, hopefully, not have any to deploy at the moment. It'll give me enough to, most likely, just wipe out any country that I want to. And the plan is going to be to just start declaring war openly against people. Obviously, countries that will, benefit me. I believe the first target's probably going to be Australia, because they have a nice juicy chunk of uranium in the north here. And then the plan will be to just slowly go around and nuke people and invade them with our troops and our units that are ridiculously advanced. Oh, you're done? Okay, you're going to come down here and say, do construction there, please. Getting there. Oh, it's down to 15 now. 13. $13 billion a day in production. I'm paying $114 million in interest. Not a big deal. Social services are only costing us $400 million, so that's not a problem. Yeah, so unfortunately, my engineers are not going to get done in time whatsoever, so... Gonna have a lot of money to pay back in debt very soon, which not a big deal. I can pay that back pretty quickly. Selling a lot of things like uranium and stuff like that. Production is 11 million. Oh, it's you. 102 demand and 102 demand. Okay, we're fine then. That should definitely cut back on production costs as well. so now you'll be helping those three, you'll be doing those three, you'll be doing those three, and then you guys are just gonna walk down the line slowly here. And I think, from the looks of it, financially I might be getting back up there. Well, 15. Let's try and sell some surplus industrial goods. So yeah, 500,000, or a million, 500,000 pounds of uranium. I guess we'll just call it. It's kind of like, you know, wood in this game is actually board feet, I believe. Something like that. I think. Let's just slowly move everyone forward. ISIS declare war on Greece. So you really even border each other? Well, yeah. No, you don't. The straits kind of block you, and the map is just so gory. So gory. Itch in my ear. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm going to send 3 to that one. 2 to that one. Nope. All of you guys are going to this one. There we go. Now I'll have to see how expensive it is to produce these weapons. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can't make nuclear weapons without cutting a couple school programs, right? People don't even know how to read and write. They just need to know when to put on their sunglasses. Money is starting to go back up, it looks like. Right. I'll give it a few moments. I think these ones are going to be done immediately. Like the moment we strike midnight here. And there we go. All of you, construction, za. Thank you very much. What is my production abilities for? That's more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I thought it was going to be like the 430. Me no good math, no. So that's what, 6, 12, 13 more. So 460 and change. 462. So anyone that ends up in, oh no, there we go. All construction. So everyone's now going to be just doing this. I think think it's funny. Oh, okay, I was going to say the name of the city near where my nuclear weapons are being built is called Autopsy. But it's Autopsy, whatever. We're 87%. The moment they're done being built, we'll throw the last little bit of money I have into research and finishing off the research tree, and then laughing. Done. Well, you guys can do me a favor and go into reserve, please. Gonna give it a few moments. There we go. We're back in the green. Start paying back these things of debt, which reminds me, let's start building more nukes. Wow, it's a lot. Sorry, people, if I could care less if you think things are too expensive. I'm going to give you all your money back, give you all your money back. So once these two things are done researching, I can scrap all my research facilities, and that'll be a good chunk of money back in the that I'm not paying every month. Yeah, I'm also gonna let, you know what? I'm gonna let the AI start running all this again. With the theory that it'll actually, you know, do what it's supposed to do. That doesn't need to subsidize. Increase domestic prices. Export when you can. Decrease stocks. Yeah, there we go. Now, I could put a lot of this money back into social programs and things like that, but no. That'll put me at what? Near how? Oh, wow. Did I just break this to the point where it fixed itself? Nope. It fixed itself for like a split second. Hello, Hyperquick. You're offering me metal ore. No, I'm good, thank you. At 286. Come on. The plan is to have, like, you know, maybe like 50 or 60 nukes being available every single day. 347. No idea where I clicked there. If I clicked too many or not. $404. Kind of wish this wasn't broken. If this was working properly, I'd be able to see what I was doing. 34, 40. That should be 452. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Okay. Now for land production, I believe you are the most advanced unit I have. But I'm not, well, yeah, we're not going to do anything over there just yet. Yeah, I don't need any of you. 30 Kirovs, 5 Virginias with SM2s. Yeah, we're fine. 2.9% unemployment. That's actually pretty good. 462 of 462. Okay. That number I think should be higher than 100. Than that. I have no nukes available. That is very strange. How much longer until you're done researching? Theoretically, 42 days, and then you, 127 days. Okay, well, first target. The wonderful people of Australia. Or should I go after... No, I need uranium. I think that's a big problem, right? Yeah, I need uranium. And to get uranium, I need to go after Australia. So first things first, where is my military bases? Here they are. Okay, let's set you to make sure everything is fine. That's right, my subs will not need to be... I have no idea where that was from. I wasn't paying attention. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, first time chat from viewer. Oh, interesting. Do you think Elite Infantry is the best land unit in the game? No. Not even close. Give me 1 second. Also, because the best unit in the game, ground-wise, in my opinion, is... Because it all depends on how you play, right? And the way you play. So, for example, the best, if you play an economic game playthrough, the best unit is actually the engineer, because you can build all your stuff faster. If you play more of a aggressive style playthrough, then there's more subs there. You want fast moving units, right? Hold on, I'm going to assume a lot of these missiles are already good to go when it comes to launch authority. What offer? You're offering me rubber. Why would you be offering me rubber? I'm fine with rubber. Thank you for asking. Okay, so that's the second ding. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting dings, and Oh, Streamlabs, why are you like this? Here we go. Thank you, Dirty Saint, for following on Twitch, and Nori721 for following there on Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm a little rusty when it comes to this stuff. I'm not too worried about usually, like, I've never had a problem with having to use up manpower / reserves. I mean, I'm playing as United Nations and I have almost 2 million. And I don't even have that much territory. Speaking of territory, okay, so here is my landing points. Speaking of, 240 nukes? I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Do I have any aircraft in reserve over here? I do. 3 aardvarks. Okay. What about over here? Apparently I've got 3 aardvarks there as well. Okay, I'll deploy those guys. Hello, Toothless Shark. Oh. And I have no idea what that is. Isn't it like an ogre or something? Elf? I like the Lego Man. The Lego Man's cool. Okay, so when I go to do my strikes... okay, so I have a naval base here, right? I do. Okay, so I can use my warships here and bring them down. So before I do anything, let's bring the Navy over here. Actually, hold on. Who has your... No, that's not going to work. I had a moment where I'm like, oh wait, I can just get uranium from Saskatchewan or Alberta. Well, the problem there is that you're landlocked. BC's got a little bit. Ontario's got a little bit. I mean, theoretically, I could land troops in Manitoba, swing them east and west, but the problem is I need to get into none of its territory. That's not going to work. Eastern Siberia would have been nice, because if I was still at war with you, I'd just move in and take those. Papua, but I mean, Australia, come on. I mean, you just have so much for me to take. It's going to be delicious. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Warships are on their way. I didn't deploy anyone else from anywhere else, right? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I don't think I'm going to have the same problem with Australia that I did with Korea. They don't look like they have... yeah, I don't have the ability to do the spy thing yet, because I haven't built any spy stuff. Why have I not built any spy stuff? I'll have to work at it later. By the time I'm managing my warships, they take too long to build them once they're up. Yeah. Naval stuff in this game's been kind of hard from the beginning. These are really crappy diesel electrics. Do I want them? I mean, they can do picket. Hold on, is there a port here I can land in? There is. I can land actually troops at Darwin and push down this way. The problem is I don't have a port here. My closest port would probably be... oh no, it'd still be that one. What's this? No. Ooh, Iowa and Maryland are in an alliance. Ooh. No, I think this is where I'm going to go. Which also means you guys are going to come down immediately to help secure it. Land units. I want you to sea transport for me to that bay. 2.8% unemployment. Nice. Okay. Actually, hold on. Whoa. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No. No. So I need to nuke these countries first before I do anything. There we go. Which reminds me, how many do I have? 240. Is that enough to nuke Australia? Well, so in 48 days I will be done the entire tech tree, which will be pretty good. Yeah. You guys are going to be there just in case, for some strange reason. Actually, how is the Kirov model in this game? I never actually looked at it. Actually, it's pretty close, minus the VLS at the front. To nuke now or not to nuke? That is the question. How much longer till my next round of nukes are available? 131, 34, 102, 110, 112, 150, 140, 131. Okay, yeah, let's just do it now. So first off, declare war. Pause. I want Southeast Asia. Nope. Central Asia. Nope. Oh, Oceania. Derp. 100%. We have 30 silos, 240 missiles. I've trained invading countries via paratroopers. They're effective depending on what your game settings are. And here we go. This is going to get loud.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle station.
Why did it just sound like all my missiles got shot down there? No, they didn't. Wait, how many missiles did I fire? And only 2? Okay. That's 4. Five. Here we go. Might be a minute. Epilepsy warning. Did I only fire? I had 240 missiles, right? Might be here for a minute. That's 42, 43. They're not even shooting at them. They're not even... 54. 57. 60. 69. Nice. Oh. So did I only fire... I usually don't do nuclear weapons. Just because it's very easy. Holy crap. City destroyed. Did this... I'm 99% sure they would have, right? Population 75 million. And theoretically, I think I fired 100 warheads. Or no, I must have only fired 73 warheads. Give it a few moments. Just to see if there's any other missiles coming in. Okay. Do another strike. I mean, it says 100%. To me, 100% would be firing all of them. So there's 180. I fired again. Gonna... Oh. So I only fired 60 that time. Remember, there's 75 million people. 74, 30. Oh, yeah, they're losing population. Oh, they lost population, all right. So remember, every star is a destroyed city. California's offering me metal ore. Oh, I nuked the place I wanted to land troops. Okay, that may have actually backfired a little bit. So the population was 75. I nuked them. It's now 52. And people are like, "Hey, you want some metal?" I need to deploy my amphibious assault craft here. 23 million, yeah. It's by its megaton yield. So in the game, like for example, the witchcraft, it's like, well, let's go into the other. I mean, it's the only one I have, well, in comparison. So the witchcraft, for example, does 5,900 points damage, for example, to a city. And 2,992 points of damage to soft targets, and this much to hard targets. So not every nuke is the same, right? Then if you look at like a Phoenix here, so it does roughly the same to the hard and soft, but not as much to the to the soft and the city damage, and not so much the armor. Or while the Warlock, for example, is pretty freaking crazy, but then obviously it's not a long range warhead. Well, yeah, because they only do damage to the hex. They don't do damage to multiple hexes. Speaking of damage to hexes, let's do the next round of strikes. Here we go. That was only 20 that time. I'm running out of targets. Is there anything left? Oh, Canberra still exists. So there's nothing left on Tasmania. Oh. So I'm going to assume they started with at least north of 80 million. Yeah, supply is going to be horrible here. I don't think there's anything left. Every town, every city, every industrial facility, everything. The only thing that has not been hit is their capital. Wow. That's interesting. They still have troops, though. Here's the thing, right? They won't surrender because they haven't taken when it comes to troops, I don't think they've taken any troop losses. Oh, so I've destroyed 150,000 basically personnel, and I've destroyed 495 units. And who's the Philippines at war with? South Korea. Everyone's going after South Korea after South Korea went at everybody. Hey, Duterte. Okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to deploy troops. You're going to land somewhere here, and I'm going to have to build a port. So that is a bit of a catch-22. So there's only going to be one city in... I mean, I have to try it, right? I have to try removing all the cities. I mean, there's only one target left. I fired 29 Oh! Wow. Their capital actually just took a hit from 21 in nuclear weapons. It's like, what's the population of Canberra then? Population of Australia is still 51 million. Repair, yes, but there's nothing for me to repair. It's just me, at this point, building. So that's no big deal. I've got 9.4 million tons of industrial goods with a capacity of built, with 300,000. I am surprised the capital was able to take that much of a hit. Okay, so mental note. All of you. Actually, I can just select the two of you to say, hey, load anyone in this port. Except for the aircraft. They're dealing with South Korea. They have tons of good quality units. They start to fight North Korea, but once they finish... They would, not in this playthrough, because this is modded with no units and no research. Everyone starts fresh. Okay, all of you, you're going to unload. Oh, there's a road here. Go there. Basically just go back and forth. And what I'm going to do, because I'm 99% sure... that they're going to have units, at least naval units, wandering around. There. One more. My last nuclear... My last nuke. Oh, here it comes. Really? Well, we're going to say, hey, get rid of all those notifications and all those notifications. I'm shocked. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I think each missile costs me $861 million over 165 days. And costs 35 military goods cost. And costs me 173,000 kilograms of uranium. I wonder how many of these guys I can actually do. Ground units, sea transport. Because amphibious units will be able to probably land no problem. We'll order them there for now. Let's see how this goes. Because anyone who's amphibious should theoretically be able to land. God, the game's going so slowly. And I'm getting a little notification over here. Why am I getting a notification? I could care less, Twitch. You don't need to notify me about that. It's like, hey, just so you know, for Amazon Prime, it's like, I don't care. I don't care about Amazon Prime. I don't care about Amazon. But you can get Supreme Ruler Ultimate right now, 60% off. Was it all proceeds go to charity? That's what they're doing at the moment. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of the B1, the B2. Wait, no, which ones is this? It's F-111s, right? I have F-111s? Yeah. Aardvarks. Tell me if you see anything, guys. You did for a few moments. I have an air base there. Yeah, I launched 280? I think it was 280 nukes is how many I fired. I'm gonna, for one of the few times only, I'm gonna start ordering these aircraft into fighter patrols. And just get them to start hunting for anything in the anything at this point. Because if there's any enemy aircraft, these guys will also get triggered by it. And you're going to air patrol down to there where my troops are going to land. Yeah, so Australia's lost 496 units. Or 152,000 personnel. And they only have a strength now of 67,000 versus my 1.8 million. This is going to be interesting. Which reminds me, I need to pay back some of this debt. I left it turned on, so I wouldn't be surprised if the AI went and bought more. You're almost there. No, it'd be what? Actually, yeah, if you average with inflation, things like that, yeah, each one, oh no, even with inflation, right, the price is already included. So right now, each one's costing me $919 million. So yeah, basically threw $280 billion at Australia. And in the process, they didn't do anything. So we're going to say, hey, I want a... Oh, that's right. I have no supply here. No problem. Oh. We got something there for a split second. I need to bring over my engineers to be able to There we go. Forgot about that. Should have did that. I'm not going to issue another bond. Why am I at 20? Oh, I'm spending... Yeah, I'm spending a lot of money on uranium. And the AI's like, hey, can you produce everything, please? For some reason, the AI wants to overproduce everything. I have zero demand for coal? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, okay, I think... What was that noise? Found them. Anyways, you guys, burp, are going to Z transport. I'm going to send you somewhere different. Hopefully everything will be okay over there. Yeah, I don't want a bond issue. I think I know what the problem is here. It's my industrial goods. They were having a problem for a split second. I'm going to say I want 104% of demand. Iron, we're going to do the same thing. Bump up. Just a little bit more than I need. I'll worry about pricing later. In the meantime, everyone can sell whatever. Yeah. You, on the other hand, I'm going to keep you as is. Consumer goods, same deal. You'll only make me money. Yeah. Industrial goods, yeah, no. And military goods, same deal. Oh, there we go. Last bit of research is done. Very hard. That's why my economy keeps crashing. Every other day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so uranium, I'm importing almost 100 million uranium. Unit production, 100. I'm not building any. Oh, that's my nukes. Okay, yeah, that's no big deal. That's why I'm looking at this real quick. Overall production is 8.5. Okay. Research. Oh, that's right. Research is at 9, but I don't have anything more to research, right? Yeah, I don't. So you can go immediately down to 0. And all my research facilities, I have 30 of them. Each one costs 124 million annual, or basically, what, 10 million? So I get to scrap every single one. Which is good, in my opinion. Oh no, I hit the button that makes my units disappear again. There. There we go. Every time that happens to me, I freak out. Yeah, let's this also go. You're about to get just munched. Oh, you won't. Are you at war with... Oh, you're at war with ISIS as well? No, Cameroon. They might survive that. Oh, we have an Aussie TL1 rover. So my big problem here is going to be supply. Hit him, please. Hello, money. What just happened? Why did I just buy 47.5 million in uranium? No, that's not how that works. I'll take a bond out. Okay, stop buying uranium. I do not need you to buy uranium. You're destroying my economy, computer. There we go. Everything's going to be set to 95%. Except oil. Oil's going to be set a lot differently. I'm going to go a little under the limit, or under the amount, and I'm going to just do a bulk sale. It might really, really mess up the... Yeah, it did for a little bit. Oh, I guess I can increase you now. There we go. Let's get some bulk money in there. How much longer till you get... Oh, you're so far away. So I didn't quite think this through, apparently. Though, I mean, there is something I could do. Let's get all of you. And if I just do unload here, theoretically, whoever is amphibious will unload. Whoever is not amphibious will not unload. Right? Let's entrench for now. And apparently my entire navy will just avoid enemy territory, apparently. Yeah, I'm already having issues with supply. Oh no, you're at 98%. We're good. We're good. Yeah, when I hit S and turn supply on, even for them it's 0 across the board. Oh, this is awesome. Actually, do I have any more nukes? I am 100% fine with throwing more at them. In 70 some odd days I'll have more. Oh, 40. 50, okay. Did you finally get rid of my last little bit of research centers? No, they're still being scrapped, okay. I might have destroyed everything, yeah. No supply. Yeah, I'm just waiting on my engineers. They are... I should have brought them over sooner, but I wasn't expecting my nuclear strikes to be so good. Like, here's my actual engineers here. They'll be a while. Unless there's a port on this side? No. Yeah, I'll let them come. Let's go back to fastest. I don't like playing on fastest during actual combat, because the AI takes shortcuts, and those shortcuts will cause problems. Oh yeah, I destroyed everything. The only thing that survived is their capital. And even then their capital is probably at this point just ashes. Now the best part is, because I nuked it in the way I nuked it, if I zoom in, all the towns still technically exist. But they're just gone. It's not like the, what was it, I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's the Great War, where towns and cities turn into just abandoned towns and cities. So everyone here is amphibious. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it's mounted infantry. It's going to be a while, especially with how slow the game is right now. Actually, if I had... I don't think I have any engineers in this group. I think these are all just... Yeah. Theoretically, if I did this and said, hey, ground production here, if I built that, they would take 65 days. But, hold on. If I go options and say, show me obsolete units. How long would it take you to build a unit now? You would take 65 days. You would take 59 days. It's not worth it. Sometimes that's a good little trick to do. My artillery is at 50% supply. You guys are a little bit of the way. What if you came over here instead? I don't know if... Can you load away from... No, you need to load it from a target, okay? Yeah, you're now useless to me. But I might be able to ninja... Okay, as long as there's some infantry mixed in here. There was something there for a split second. You're going to come over here and you are going to air patrol. Crap, where was I going to send these guys? I think it was over here. Yep. I want to see if these guys can, if these aircraft can even reach. Because if I can land anywhere on the coast. Stupid spot. I wouldn't be surprised if that got crashed. If I can land the troops here, I can theoretically build a quick little port and move all these guys over that way. Oh. We'll see what that does. Pre-century cruiser. Okay, you're not a threat. Okay, so those are no big deal. Like, I'm shocked that they haven't actually attempted to surrender now. I mean, I can keep pushing down the coast here. I should have landed them near the near the capital. But the longer this takes, the more it gives me the ability to put more nuclear weapons into the hands of my competitors. That piece of artillery is probably going to have issues with oh. Found some of them. Gotta love Tomahawk cruise missiles. If we'd been able to move that far, but moving across the country would have been pretty bad. Those whiskey subs are just so bad. Are you only gonna... Yeah, you're only gonna go so far. Okay. Engineers are halfway there. As long as these guys don't engage anyone, I should be fine. One of the reasons why I got the warships there, because they can fire the Tomahawks and everything at them, so... Okay, I'm going to tell you to stop, and you. And I'm going to slowly work my way down this way more with aircraft. Aircraft. Go to that airport, please. Engineers are on the way. You. Once you're done, can go back to Port Moresby. And I'm going to attempt to click. There we go. And just say, hey, air patrol, like this. Basically, whoever you can engage, engage. So the more units I can wipe out, the more likely they are to surrender. There we go. Hopefully this will start helping. Oh, my troops are going to go there. We're getting closer and closer here. Don't care about that. That'll make sense. So my production is what's costing me a lot of money. Mental notes. I'm not seeing many units either. So what's the average sitting at now? 99%? Okay. Let's just keep pushing these guys down along the coast. Because what I'll do is I'll keep sliding around, and once I get to the coast, I'll just cut in and take Canberra. There we go. I'm going to assume that was an engagement over here. No, it was you. You engaged somebody. Good for you. And you said Russian and American warships were not a good mix. We got Serevides, Kirovs. I think we got Arleigh Burkes. What else we got? We got Kirovs, Virginias. Threshers. Oh, I think I lost all my early works. I think I lost all my early works. I don't think that's right. The Men of Steel, Ceramides, Kirovs. Oh yeah. Wow. I actually lost a lot of my American warships. I don't want carriers. Yeah, because I've been using Virginias and Kirovs together with Spruances. That's what I had. Spruances and Sovremeninis. It's like one of the only aircraft ships I can't pronounce his name properly. It depends on if it's within your country. So your country has to have that specific aircraft as a actual, I guess you could say, trigger or whatever. Like say for example, California will have access. I'm pretty sure the F-22 and things like that. I'm trying to remember. Like for example, here to get the U-3, you need advanced combat aircraft and improved radars 2. To get the YAL-2 ABL, the airborne laser. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, they've gone in a completely different direction than I thought they would. The F-122 Blackbird, you need future stealth fighters. To find out if you have a tech that unlocks a unit, when you go to research it, there is a little button on the right that has a little unit icon. Can I actually just pick one at random here? Warfare, we'll pick you. Yeah, this one here. So, for example, if you research advanced aircraft engines, you get you could, theoretically, depending on what other links there are, all this. B2? Don't have that one memorized off by hand, but I wouldn't be surprised if, hold on, let's go with the Thud. Oh, it doesn't work that way. I don't know what you would need to unlock. I mean, to unlock the B2, you need first off to be American. And I think every American state gets a chance to unlock it. But since no one here has unlocked it yet, I can't really... There's the B3. Of course, that's a World War I aircraft, but... Oh, did you? Oh, no, I can't. I'm playing as the UN. I don't have that ability. The UN has its own tech tree, and the UN tech tree is, say, rather pruny. Yeah, the UN tech tree sucks. Needless to say. Oh. Crap. Okay, there we go. You're going to unload there. There we go. All of you are going to do construction right there. Are these guys all engineers as well? They are. Perfect. You're all going to unload there. That's why I like playing as the United Nations, because it's hard. You have to actually trade techs with the other countries, and the other countries have to then basically decide whether they want to do tech or not, like do a specific tech. I'm going to let everyone kind of do their thing here for a second. Perfect. Highlight and say construction there. Let me say I'm going to build a military port. Come on. Come on. Build. Military. Oh, wait. No, I can't do a port because I need to do... Where is it? Military complex. Then I can do a military port. Then we can do... Oh, I gotta wait for it to be built. Then all these guys will come rushing in as well, and I'll start just moving things. Yeah, I got Tomahawks. I was able to buy Tomahawk cruise missiles off of, I think it was California. You've got the Cudgel. You've got Cudgel missiles. Someone over here must have, probably someone has, you've got Cudgels. There we go. So for example, this Serenity here has Tomahawks and Cudgels. That as well. That as well. Them as well. So we got Tomahawk cruise missiles sitting on Russian cruisers. There's no shipwreck, but right now it's pretty on par. I've also been selling a lot of tech to third parties though, so like California is highly technically advanced. Like hence, I mean the airborne laser and things like that. Like if I try to sell tech, I've still got quite a bit to sell them, so I'm more advanced for sure. I'm also needing to pay back some stuff here. Now that I got the economy kind of back on track. I'm not too worried about any of that. I'm not going to issue a bond. I'm going to slowly send these guys south, though. Oh yeah, making tons of money. Moving down the coast. How much longer till this is built? Oh, this is already built. Perfect. Right click, we go build. So I'm going to pause here for a split second. We're going to do a port. We'll do an airbase. Two supply depots. And actually, that's all I need. You know what? Be on the safe side, I'll put barracks there in case they actually put up a bit of a fight. If they're able to put up a fight, then we'll have a problem. You know, barracks is done. Then my plan is to, probably have zero issues actually, because once that coastal position is done, we're going to say ground units only, sea transport to there. Here, same deal, ground units only, transport, keep going down the coast, please. I think score-wise, I'm not doing too good. Yeah, total score, not even top 10 in anything, really. Ooh, I'm first in technology, actually. But, I mean, not many people are that far behind. California, West Germany, Moscow. Okay, so the countries that I'm selling my tech to are, like, pretty much in the same spot I am, almost. Approval score, and then military score. I love how the Straits, the Turkish Straits, are apparently the military power to fight. Still to this day, I have no idea how the scoring system works. Whoa, 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 what is this? What? How? Oh, you guys all landed. Perfect. I'm also going to quickly sneak the engineers here. Go. They're all going to go to reserve. What do you mean load unit? Oh, I guess you guys are done. Perfect. And supply is already kicking off. As I go, I will be producing or building supply depots. Because they went from there to there. So they haven't even gone that far. I'd only be like right about here at this point with these guys. I'm going to keep those guys there. Oh, actually, could I have an idea. I don't know how good of an idea this is going to be. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to entrench most of my units over here for now. For some reason I thought I was going to have more better units over here. Pretty much everyone hates you and people will start declaring war on you. Randomly. Which is not fun. You can entrench there to give me better LOS. You can also turn it on and off, or up or down as well. I think this will be a good little defensive pocket. What I'm going to do... start sending... So here's the problem. Because I destroyed everything, I can't use towns or villages for supply depots anymore. I have to use... I'm going to have to use military bases. I really don't want to. I really should have thought this through better. I highlight all of you because right now I'm not bumping in anybody. Could you just advance that way? And the Navy is just going to push off the coast of the capital. Either I have really good supply or something I'm missing here. Like, the supply on these guys is still really good. They're not engaging anyone. They're not shooting anyone. They're not fighting anyone. I mean, this artillery isn't doing too good, but all in all. Like, that happens, that happens every few moments there. My ships are going to run into missiles before I am able to do anything else, so... Well, look at that supply. It looks really good. It's a good way of, like, making things a little bit more efficient. Yeah, they're pretty good. Unfortunately, though, it looks like I've run out of missiles. Yep, I've run out of missiles. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Sink him! Why aren't you sinking him? Oh, wait. It's an Aussie ship. I think next time what I might do is land troops first, capture a port city, and then nuke. I think that would work a lot better. Still at 99%. Try to push down there? I mean, they have troops around their capital. I'm wondering if this is as far as my supply is going to go. Which, in that case, is not a problem, because now I know, hey, my supply is going to go from there to there. That's 74 kilometers. So if I go here and say, hey, where's 74 kilometers? Or not 74 kilometers. 704. So we say from there, 704. Here. Which means if I put a city, or if I put a base here. Funny enough, where they actually have one. This said, I think it said Derby. We're 98%. These guys are like below, like not even like having issues with supply. I might be able to just roll into their capital. I mean, they have infantry. They have old artillery though. They just finished research on anti-shipping missiles. So they don't even have the ability to reach out and hit our Navy. How well is this going to go? Yeah, I don't think I'm too concerned about these guys. Like, my reinforcements for the western part of the country haven't even gotten there yet. And capital's been taken. So basically the only units they had left were units that were in reserve. So they'll fall at midnight. There we go. What I'm actually going to do is annex. Order everyone up here into reserve for now. There we go. I got 83 ICBMs. So it took 280 to completely neutralize Australia. I don't think it would even take half. Well, problem is, right, is it's all about how many locations there are. I might deploy a little bit more, but New Zealand's next. And I need to start mining uranium over here. Because my current demand for uranium is 500,000 kilograms of uranium. I'll highlight everyone here and just say reserve. They'll go there. Do Control Z? Nope. Control Shift Z is to delete everything in a hex. You guys can all immediately just go here. Do I get any supply from the city here, even though it's damaged? I don't think there's anything left. If I go theater control and hit repair. There's some stuff down here. Oh, bridges! Yeah, it's like, hey, there's a bridge that needs to be repaired down here. No, there's nothing. It highlighted a couple things, and those things do not need to be repaired because there's nothing there. I think right now I'm using dark matter. No, not dark. Oh, I actually need to switch over to dark energy. Dark energy produces 7.3 million megawatts. I think right now I'm on antimatter. No, I'm not even on antimatter. What am I? Oh, right now I'm a hydro. Right now I've got 100 hydro stations spread out around the world, and they're producing 4.6 million megawatts. And I don't even need that much. Yeah, there's only a little bit of supply slowly eking its way out of here. We're going to... 2 supply depots there. One of the good things is because I basically nuked every city and town, I don't have to worry about the... Well, I do have to worry about the population, but I don't have to worry about a lot of other stuff. Speaking of worry about stuff, let's pay back our debts some more. Because now I can just take all the natural resources out of the... I guess Australia's an island? I'm just going to call it an island. Oh my god, there's so much money that I borrowed during the building of the missile production facilities. That's a weird noise coming from my computer. Early on, coal. Or actually, technically nuclear. I'll try to get to nuclear as fast as I can. And then once I get to nuclear, I'll then go for dark matter. Kind of also depends too, right? If you're in a country that doesn't have access to coal, that doesn't work. Basically, hydro or coal, whichever the two. Like I still haven't gotten off of the main power I was using at the beginning, which is hydro. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to look at the supply. Okay, I want to build another supply depot right here. Wait, which one uses less again? Is it the fortress? Military fortress is 134 million versus 208. Okay. Staff complement 850, staff complement 500. Annual, the total cost 400 versus 1. So the military complex is cheaper at the short end, but more expensive in the long end. So we're going to go military fortress. I can't because I don't have supply there yet. Let's highlight all of you and say go into reserve there, please. I'm going to select that and say, hey, ground units specifically that are currently in reserve there. 1, 2, 3. Why can I... There's an extra unit in here somewhere. No, construction, okay. So I wanted to build a facility there. I think I can build a fortress with these guys. I think. And supplies are still really crappy over here. So you guys are all going to come over here and go into reserve there. If I built it there, is it on the coast? No, it's on a river. Okay. Build a fortress there for now. It'll be a fortress, 2 supply depots, and an airport. Hey, debt's all paid off. Nice, okay. So I'm making 4.2 plus the 17. So I'm going to start increasing my expenditures here. We're going to reduce you back down to the pre-war number of 75. Or 76, I guess. Actually, I'm going to cut you back just a little bit more. Build up that money again. Yeah, nothing more to research. You're all maxed out. Yeah, no research facilities. Okay. So I told all of you to construct. Actually, let's do it that way. Construction there. Right click, build. No, I want to do right click, build military fortress. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm also in supply now. It depends, right, on what you're trying to do economically. It's not a one-stop shop. Like, if you lower the price of a good, then people not only will spend... You make less money, but people also buy more of it, so the demand for it goes up. But also because you lower the price on it, people will then be spending less money for the same amount of goods, meaning inflation will go up as well. Yeah, economics. So then you'll have an issue where your inflation will start going up, which means when you build stuff, that'll cause the price to go up for stuff. Like right now, I think, what's my inflation? I actually haven't looked at my economy in a while. Usually you can hover over the character's name and it gives you your stuff. So right now I'm paying, wow, 13.5% inflation. So all my stuff that I try to build, industrial goods, military goods, or everything, it's all overpriced. Like for example, right now, if I were to build an industrial good facility, it would cost me $368 million. I'd probably build an advanced one, so it would cost me $506. At the start of the game, it's like way less than that. It's good to go. It's good to go. Military, we're gonna go 2 depots and an airfield. The reason why I set them so high is because I not only make more money, but I can lower taxes to offset the money people need to spend. So the way I usually get it, I find, is I usually max out the prices, and when I need money, then when I let the AI do its thing, the AI usually will start to peg down the price. Which reminds me, where we are now. 12.4. Okay, we're slowly working our way down. So, like, because the prices are higher and right now taxes are higher, people have less money, therefore it's going to cut inflation. Later on, when inflation gets down to like 2%, I'll cut back on how much it costs for stuff, and I'll also cut back on taxes to a certain point. So that will then kind of help all that filter it a little bit better. In this case, it's due to production. I'm building too much stuff. At least that's what I think. You're on the coast now, right? Yep, you're going to get a port. So I'm going to build a port on that one. Inflation was high as well. Now, not so much. Now that I'm trying to pay attention to it a little bit better. Fortunately, things like inflation, yeah, now it's going down very, very fast, which has got me a little nervous that I may have swung things a little bit. But also, one of the reasons why it was so high is that my social spending was at almost zero. I was basically just paying the minimum amount for all that. So, that was artificially inflating some numbers. Fortunately, inflation is one of those things where it's not just a one thing fix all type thing. You'll slowly filter out. Okay, so let's build another fortress here. No, we're not in supply yet. Which is not bad, because then once I get this one, it'll do this area here. Oh. Let's cut back you a little bit. I'm more of a balanced budget kind of guy, so... There are some units I need to get rid of. Once I'm done building all these military facilities, which will increase how much money I need to spend per month, that's when I start building. That's when I'll start building all the industrial stuff. And basically, we're just gonna bleed Australia to death. What's my population now? Population is 174 million. I should have checked what Australia's population was before I annexed them, but I think it was what, in the 30s. From the 70s, something it was before I nuked them. There was 7 more. I should have advanced. Yeah, I should have gone north instead of south. Yeah, I'm actually going to pivot these guys back up here, and the next one I'm going to build is probably maybe here, because this is where all their uranium is, and I need all the uranium. There we go. So I want 2 supply depots. I want an airfield. And throw in a pier, not a port. Leave that. The reason why is because I was building a lot. I built, what, 50 or 60 missile complexes. So if you're also building a lot of stuff, that will cause your inflation to go up. Because I think I bought, yeah, because I built what? 6 times 8 facilities over here, and then I also built a whole bunch of supply depots. Remember, whenever you build something or spend money as the government, that also will impact your inflation as well, theoretically. See, theoretically, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So one of the wonderful things about the economic system in this game is nothing is... How can I put this? It's not that nothing is accurate. It's nothing is 100% exact. Actually, I'm going to bring you here because I can throw in another port. Actually, no. You're going to do construction there. We'll build another one here. And actually, I think there's enough room for me to actually just build it. Yep, for the moment I do, yeah. But every now and then I'll go in and remove them or lower them. Fortress. There we go. Now you are a motorized. Yeah. Okay. So all of you are going to go and do construction. You're going to go do it there. Then I'm going to grab the commodity screen and look for uranium that's already in some here and here too. Okay. So right now my demand for uranium is 615. Ouch. I kind of wish, so I think it was Supreme Ruler Cold War, where when you go to build something, you could hover over it. And like right now, the bottom where it says 0 kilograms, it would actually tell you what the production value was. You actually see the grid almost in this. Like how much you could actually produce in a specific spot. Which I thought was awesome. I'll deal with supply first, and I'll work my way up this way. Actually, I've got 3 spare over here, right? Yeah, I do. Haha. Do me a favor. And I have a port over here somewhere. Yeah, go there. Okay. Is there a city over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the supply is so crappy over here. Supply is currently sitting at, from just the city alone, 9%. So that'll start getting supply there. In the meantime, you guys are sitting at 92%. That's a pier, not a port. So you guys are also going to come over to there. I should be able to tell you to go into reserve. You should be able to work your way across the country, no problem now. Yeah. You won't be doing any shooting or anything like that, so that should not be a problem. Okay. So once this one's done, I'm going to go another we'll say 500 kilometers from the location here. So yeah, somewhere in here. Put it there. And yeah, that's actually not bad because it's better. Putting it there is better for what's to be my uranium fields. Anything out of that? Yeah. Well, I'd be adding it back in, right? Because it was already in the game. Well, it was in one of the previous versions of the game, so once it ticks over, perfect. Okay, so you guys are actually going to come all the way up to there. Build another facility up there. And I have to contemplate who my next... I think my next target is going to be New Zealand. I don't know what resources they have that I could take, though. Let's see. They got okay agriculture. No rubber. A little bit of timber. A little bit of oil. And coal. A little bit of metal ore. No uranium. Yeah, no uranium. A little bit of hydro. And then a population. What is the current population? 11 million. So, in my second nuclear strike, we actually wiped out more people in Australia than exist in New Zealand. Interesting. You're all going to go into reserve. Okay. I thought these guys had a supply issue there for a moment. Yeah, I'm not too worried about prices being high. I want prices to be high. Whoa, inflation's now 6.2%. So going down 0.2% a day. thing is, right, I know it's going down right now, but with the amount of building I'm going to be doing, it's going to be going right back up again. Production is 10 million. Why? So my consumer goods are costing me that much money? There's no way. It's just... They cost 53 million a ton. Oh yeah, I guess they would be, yeah. See, my military goods are not really producing. Because everything's just a little bit over demand. .4%. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128. Interesting. Here we go. We're going to build military. Fortress. I'm going to go with... I can't do a pier yet because you're not done. Supply's getting pretty good though. I mean, the production's costing me basically 3, but I'm selling at 10, so every now and then it obviously fluctuates like that. But if you notice, no consumer goods are being sold. And then it'll switch back over, so it's like every other day I'm selling a lot. There it is again. Consumer goods, 18.4 million. No big deal. Annoying, but no big deal. Okay, let's try this again. Here, thank you. Nope. Supply depot. I want to do an airfield, not an air base. And this one I'm going to put a barracks. Let them do their building. Well, I'm a dictatorship, so it's going to be low. I think that if it affects the overall efficiency of a lot of stuff. But the reason why people are mad is because of tax. Oh, actually, no, well. Freedoms would be one thing. Price of goods are, wow, 4.8%. Okay, I need to actually get on that now. We're going to go down to... Let's not go too crazy here. We'll go to 100, 102%. Power the computer's controlling for the moment. .8, and then I'll watch it for the next little bit. You're all done? You're all done. Okay. So the first thing I need to do now is ramp up on this. So right now, uranium is what's costing me the most amount of money. Okay, after those are built, I'll take a look to see how much more I need to do. We're at 5 now. Cut taxes, that'll make people a little bit happier, but I also don't need to worry about people. Like for me, I'm more interested in my military approval rating. As long as that's doing good, that's good. I mean, this will go up, go down. Gotta remember too, is up until just recently I had a, was it a 99% tax rate? So that was making it completely drop. Now it's working its way back up. If it was a democracy, I think it has more effect. Hey, the supply depots down here in the south are done. So that's the only city. We got 11 more nukes. 101. Okay, so right now my production for uranium is 147. Once these two are done, I will look to see where I sit and then go from there. And hopefully throw out a couple more nukes at somebody. And nope. And you have been banned and removed from the channel. No, if I'm not mistaken, if a town becomes or a city becomes abandoned, you can, but not if you've nuked it and it's now powder. Or completely just destroy it. You can like fight around it with like artillery and infantry and whatever, and it becomes abandoned. Then, if I'm not mistaken, it becomes a normal city after a while. But right now it won't. That did not go up by much. I am going to need to do a lot more building. Right now I'm only going to build in the good spots. This should cause a little bit of inflation, luckily for me. Oh, it's another good spot. Okay. There's still some more over there as well. You guys can go and do construction now. You can do construction. Oops. Nope. No, you can't. Okay, you're going to do construction there. Hey, so theoretically I'm building what? How many more am I building here? 34 more mines. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, can't rebuild them. If they're gone, when they're gone, they're gone. I think population-wise will come back. If I go to population, I can see. Oh no, you can see the spots where cities were. Yeah, they're gone. The population of where the city was is 0. No, around it you got like 1,000, blah 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 blah. So I mean, now mind you, in Galactic Ruler you can build cities. Galactic Ruler is based on the same engine, so theoretically, you could. Yeah, you can see where all the cities were. They're all little dots. Oh, here's a spot. It's red. So you can see, like, some places actually have names still. I actually zoomed in, like, one of my own cities or towns first. Okay, I have to be this close for a name to pop up. Like, are all the names gone too? Like, even Canberra is not even classified as a major city anymore. The population apparently is 0. So all those nukes wiped out the people, but the city was basically occupiable. That is fun. Like, uranium is up and going. Where am I sitting now? I'm sitting at 214 of the 600. What are you doing? What? Oh, you, yeah, all you guys, no. Oh, I know what those were. No, what happened? No. There we go. You guys can work your way south, I guess. Okay, so there's some good uranium spots there. There. Okay, well, I'm gonna go after the ones that are red first. None of these will be good yet. Now I can actually hover over this and it'll tell me, right? No. Yeah, here we go. So now this whole location produces 8,000. This one's 0 because obviously it's not producing anything at the moment. First things first. You guys are going to do construction there. You guys are going to do a bunch of splitting up here. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, one of the things I like to do is just highlight everybody. Oh, no, let's not highlight everybody. Yep, it will. It's still sitting at 4.8. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Cancel all your orders. There we go. 1, 2. Oops. It's one of the reasons why I was doing the things I needed to. God, what is going on here? There we go. Construction. Up, up, up. I'm willing to sacrifice inflation. Like, remember, like earlier when I said how much it was going to cost to build an industrial missile was 950. That was when I had the massive inflation, right? Now to build one of the missiles is actually going to be 520. So it was 900 before, it's 500 now. Inflation, everyone also forgets in this game, is it changes all the prices on a lot of stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was 14%, right? And I was also importing a whole bunch of stuff. I think that's everybody's got at least one engineer. I was gonna say, if that was done already, that would be ridiculous. Like, even now, I'm still importing, we'll say, 60%, 65% of the uranium I need. Or basically a third, because I'm almost at 200 now. Oh no, I still need 300, almost 400. So much uranium I need. If I wasn't too worried about things like inflation, I would just mass build. How much did it cost me? It cost me for what? Importing uranium daily? Well, right now I'm not. I've basically told it only use whatever, but I think it was 100 and something. It was 51 billion a day, I think it was. If I needed it. Like if I said, hey, pause, buy up to... Yeah, it won't even let me max out. Like market price right now is 855. So I said, or sorry, that's market. So I said, hey, right now, if I wanted to buy it at market, oh wait, no, sorry, this is the market. Wait, yeah, that's auto purchases. So if I said, hey, I'm willing to pay market price per day, and I want to buy, it tells you the estimated here right now. I would need to import, I would need how much? 398 a day. So yeah, 416 million a day. So if I unpause there, I'll see if I'm even able to buy that much. Yeah. So right there, if I pause real quick, that's 107 million that I was able to buy. Now, mind you, the problem here is that this is the units total that I want. So this will constantly be changing. Every time I buy some, this number will go down, unfortunately. I know, it does. Like right now, it's just not many people have the tech for it because everyone starts at 0 tech. So when I start the game, everyone starts basically with pre-World War I tech. And that's 2020. So I'm only 27 years into the game. I've basically spent all my money early on, and it's because I had no units to buy or build. So all the money I had went just to research and tech. Can I look at... Oh my god, where's... Here we go. So like, a lot of people are producing it and selling it. Like Saskatchewan is the #1 world producer. Like if I wanted to buy 90% of their... Well, no, this is the other way around. Whoops. Yeah, like... They currently don't have any because they're selling it all. So they built all this. So they build. It's just usually the AI builds a lot slower than humans. So I'm now producing 244,000 kilograms. Wait, 244. What's it? One. How much does a kilogram weigh? It weighs a kilogram. I'm trying to remember what's above kilogram. It's been so long since I've actually even thought about anything like this. It all depends on actual quality. So when I'm looking at quality-wise, I mean, if I can max out this center here and maybe get a couple more of these, I think I'm going to need, and actually, some of that too. I'm going to need a lot. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to need a lot. 1, 2, 3, well, actually, hold on. If I look at how much my average, and I still have these ones, like these ones here, they produce, that produces 7, that produces 7, 6, 8, 0 because it hasn't been built yet, 5, 5, 5. So if I average it at 5,000 per, now this is not, that's, I think that's the annual numbers. Or was this the annual numbers? So that's the annual numbers. So that's the daily numbers. So if the average one is, say, so the average stack is 5. And that's my son screaming in the background. I'm sorry. I take the amount I need, which is, we'll say 340. Divide by 5,000 on average. I'm going to need 68 stacks of of this. Theoretically, if the average one produces 5,000 kilos. And mind you, a lot of spots are going to produce more. A lot of spots are going to produce less. So we'll have to see. Like this area here, if I can get into it, it'll be pretty good. Same with here and here. What I might do though, sometimes I do crazy things, sometimes I don't. Where what I might do is just do a mass production in one spot. So basically do all of these. Even though they won't, that would give me 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, maybe 25,000 more a day. Which could put me north of 3. I mean, this will, theoretically. Oh, this put me at 27. There we go. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go here and say... if I did that one, I could do 1, 2, 3. I could do 4 at once. Here, if I did that, I could do 4 at once as well. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do that. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So theoretically, this will add 30,000 pounds or kilograms more. So that'll put me into the low 30s. Well, actually, no, it's going to be a lot less. Actually, it's going to be a lot less. Luckily enough, constructions, the engineers, the way they work, this will get these built a little faster at least. So with the theory that, say, 2 of these do 5, so maybe 2,500. So we'll say 5, 10, maybe this might give me 15. So this will put me at just under, what, this will put me at 3,000, say 3,012 after this. So we'll see what this does. I'm calling 312 after this production run. Don't usually like breaking up my engineers like this, but running low on time here. So once again, 312 is my estimated number when these are all done. So I'm going to wait till these ones are done, and then I will take a look at the number. I think 312, though, should be the magic one. Both of these should be really good, yeah. Supply should be really good here. It's in the 80s. Because I built my supply depot right there on specific purpose to supply these areas. I might build another one here to help supply these locations a little bit better. So yeah, so I said 312? 316. So that number will fluctuate depending on obviously a lot of stuff. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. I'm going to highlight all these guys and say, hey, let's do construction there. I can go and do 4 like that. No, I don't want to do military production. Yeah, each one of these is 2 as well. That kind of sucks. Yeah. Actually, how is supply down here now? This might actually be my next little jaunt supply-wise. And these ones over here as well. Oh yeah. There we go. You're going to do construction there. So that's going to be another 5, 10, 15. That's going to be another 20. Maybe 20, 30, maybe another 40-ish. So this will put me just at 350 when all this is done. Obvious estimation. I caught a spy, that's no big deal. Yeah, we'll see. I think 350 is what this will put this batch of construction will put me at. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. But yeah, what I'll do is I got these guys, and I'm going to immediately go over here because it's 4 good spots there. It all depends on my overall economic situation, to be honest with you. If the overall situation is good, I'll max it. If I'm in some trouble and I'm not at war with anybody and I don't plan on going to war with anybody anytime soon, then I'll just lower it. This might take a little longer. 350 is my estimation for this and this. Actually, do I want to... No. I was contemplating moving these guys over here just to help out. But I can bring these guys south. Probably build something like here for supply, and then move things around. Wow, almost at $1 billion or $1 trillion again. I'm not spending money on research. Derp. Yeah. Bulk units. You know what? Let's buy a little bit. Let's try to buy $1.8 million worth of uranium. It cost me 1.9 billion. Actually, you know what? I can afford to do this. Why not? Let's do $11.3 billion worth of uranium. Oh, they're all done. So I said, what was it? I said 50? 52. Not bad. You're going to come to the center of here as well. Let's check a supply. Yeah, I'm going to build a supply facility here. So the guy has just enough supply. Yep. Build military. We're going to throw an air base and or an airfield in here as well. Highlight all of you and say do construction there. Where are they? They're there. These guys are going to be ordered to do construction now as well. There's a little spot there, but yeah, you're going to be built on your own. So do that, then do this one. And this was the main reason why I went to war with them in the first place. Well, you've been buying all that, eh? So now there's a couple other things you can do. Number one is I can also turn this up and say, hey, I'm willing to buy up to 1,080, basically 1,083 or whatever. I'm going to go a little bit over market. The quicker I can get nukes, the quicker I can just go after the next country. Which reminds me, looks like on average now I'm getting 1 done a day. Which isn't a big deal. It's more annoying. What is this? Yeah, you can go to reserve. Okay, lots of uranium done there. So my original plan to do this is basically to remove. Whenever I go to war with a country, it's going to be just sheer shock and awe with nukes. And I'm just going to land as many nukes as I can. I'm going to do them with amphibious assault vehicles. I think it's the IOF-2s I have. And engineers, have them land, build up a port and a facility, and then go from there. I mean, obviously, when it comes to like the continents, it'll be a little different. But I think right now I'm going to go just island by island, like island nation by island nation. Some of them are going to be more humorous than others. Like if I go after Hawaii, for example, I think one nuclear strike on Hawaii would pretty much wipe it all out. But I don't really know of a reason why to go to war with Hawaii at this point. There we go. Let's pause. What's up, my dear?
Supper's almost ready and I gotta get dog food.
Okay. Oh, you won't let me. I have to wait until supply moves around. My inflation's probably high. 5.3, so it's gone up a little bit. What's wrong, my love?
Those towels never got put in the dryer.
Okay, why are you mad? Okay, but why were you, like, before you even came downstairs, you were mad, you seemed mad or aggravated.
Well, I'm trying to keep him quiet and he's being a shithead.
Oh. Well, he ain't gonna be perfect.
Huh?
Said he ain't gonna be perfect. I don't know.
They said you were gonna break for.
Yes, and you haven't told me when supper is going to be.
I texted you and said that I was starting supper.
Okay.
Supper's almost ready.
Okay. Because I didn't know that, so I couldn't really.
Did you get my text?
Yes. Doesn't mean I saw it. So how much longer till dinner will be ready? Okay, give me, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, okay.
For some reason, my YouTube there just kind of. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Anyways. Oh. Ooh, someone's offering me something. What are you offering me? You're offering me 3 million, 4 million a day for military goods? Yeah, why not? Wow, supplies. I think that's supplies gotten better. Okay, build. This ain't gonna help, but ooh, there's a couple good ones there. Okay, so this whole stack here, no, the whole stack is going to do it. Let's see there. There we go. You two are going to go and do construction there. Construction there. Construction there. You guys are going to do construction there. And the three of you will do construction there. Inflation will probably start getting a little higher now that I've just mass produced. 5.6. So maybe up 2% a day, which isn't that bad. I can counteract it pretty good. It is costing me $20 billion a day to build, though. It's costing me $14 billion a day to build, and production's at 14 million. So I'm not too worried. Selling a lot of consumer goods. I wonder if I could pop out another consumer goods facility. And because I'm making a $20,000 profit per ton. Oh crap, I forgot to put this. So depending on what my actual production numbers are, like my real production numbers for my nuclear weapons, things are going to be a little off. This is... Why are my missiles doing this all of a sudden? Ah, some of them are not set to auto-deploy. Whenever a missile is not set to auto-deploy, it will sit as one missile in your queue. Yeah, I'm gonna probably toss in another consumer production facility very soon. Come on, unpause so it goes faster. I think it won't let me multi-click, will it? No, it won't. Yeah, I'll just say yes to that. Why not? I'm going to highlight all of you now. So do construction there. You construction there. You construction there. Oh, actually, hold on. You guys can do construction there. This will finish there. Where was that going to put me? Oh, I'm getting so close. That also tells me I can start cutting back on that. I just stick to the auto buy for now. So the next live stream, or sorry, later on in the live stream, because I'm gonna take a little break. What I'm gonna be doing is having dinner. Then when I come back, we're gonna be building probably a consumer goods facility, maybe one more. I don't know if I need more than one. Can I actually build one here? Hold on. You, consumer goods, advanced consumer goods. No, I can't, but I can build it there, though. Let's do that. Because right now I only have one facility, and it's producing 179,000. And what I'm selling, 90. Yeah, I'm selling 100% of the surplus. So whatever I don't need is immediately being sold. And I mean, I'm making however much. $22 billion from consumer goods. Inflation's now at 7.3%. What's the speed for the consumer goods facility here? Oh, it's going to be done at midnight the next day. When it's done, I'm immediately going to go for a break. And actually, how is my uranium? Uranium is almost going to go. Hello, Michael. You got here just in time for me to go for my break. Dinner break, so I'm probably going to be gone for like half an hour. Here we go. Okay, consumer goods, I'm selling quite a bit. I might actually just call it. Apparently I'm importing rubber now. Excuse me. I'm importing rubber. Why? There we go. So I'm only importing uranium now. So since South Sudan and Australia. Well, this is the United Nations run through. It's getting near the end, to be honest with you. I mean, technically, you can say this is Australia as well. What's left of it, since there's not even a single city left in this on the island, we'll say. Let's close all that out. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save you there and say thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not going to say same bat time, same bat channel. The time frame will be a little higgledy-piggledy. Usually it'll be in the evening, most likely, but everything will be available as a VOD the next day. Also, don't forget, Supreme Ruler Ultimate this week, for sale, 60% off. All proceeds for Supreme Ruler Ultimate are going to be donated to charity. Yeah. With that in mind, thanks for watching. I'll see you during the next live stream tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. See you guys then. Bye-bye. Now I must hit button. There we go.